Hello everyone, and welcome back to Tarkov. Tonight we are playing a little bit, now that I have actually unlocked some major feature of the account. So, um, for quite a little bit, I was stuck in my hideout due to missing a component, and I finally managed to, well, to find that freaking component, and that component was the drill, of course. So the drill is blocking you on many aspects. If you don't have it, you are basically really screwed. Um, and since a lot of things depend on the workbench to be upgraded, oh, that's funny, I need a firecracker for next step, and those are actually totally doable. Um, then I could not basically evolve anything else. But since I managed to get the drill, we are very happy to see that quite a few things have been unlocked since then. So we do still have the Curtis Circle turning. Now I can actually look into getting security level 3. I just need one more lens. We can also try to look for the stash level 3. So I need, this is the freaking drill, electric drill that I've been missing. I actually found another one right after, which is kind of funny. However, I need to up my reputation to level 3 with quite a few of the traders. A few of other things have actually been unlocked. So I have the heating level 3 now. Illumination level is level 3. I got the Hall of Fame and the gym. Unlocked this room. I'm missing the gear rack. Now the gear rack does require 10 fleece fabric, which you can potentially produce if you find some beanies. So I need to find those very specific beanies. You don't find those so often. I also realize, I know very lately, I realized that those with the little blue thingy here, with the little blue tool, means that you're not actually using that component. You are just, I mean, you are using it for the craft, but it's not being discarded. So this one is not discarded, this one is not discarded. So I've made a list of what I need as a mandatory component, and those components, however, needs to be found unless you can craft them. But here's the thing, you cannot craft the drill, at least not for as long as I can see. So I have unlocked the workbench level 2, very happy about that. I do not see any drill anywhere. So I do not think the drill is something you can actually craft. I think that's one of those things you need to find. Now, in terms of our character, we are positive. We are positive, not too shabby. We are now level 34 to 1,700 kills. It's not much for a lot of you, obviously. In terms of skills, I'm not entirely sure like how good that is, but endurance is now at level 6. That means I can run a little bit more. Increase stamina by 6% is really not that great. I don't know how far that can go, how many levels you can get. But yeah, quite a few interesting things. Messenger, I got 2. The system says something. What is that? As part of Escape from Tarkov patch 0.16, all containers will have a storage stacking limit. This is necessary to avoid situations where players would get stuck on the profile loading screen due to excessive amount of item in the stash. The change will mostly affect PvE players who have stacked 7 or more items inside each other, i.e. backpacks. All items that exceed the limit will be deleted. Are you fucking kidding me? In order to avoid situations where valuable items are lost, we ask players to sort the part of the stash that may be subject to this change. So they are trying to block people from stockpiling backpacks? That's bullshit. This is absolute bullshit. That's the only thing you have that can allow you to build up your stash. All players who lose at least one item after the update will be given an in-game compensation. Chocolate? Are they freaking kidding me? Are they actually doing that? Seriously? They said what, 7 is the max? That's what they say? The change will mostly affect PvE players who have stacked 7 or more items. all items that exceed the limit will be deleted. What is the limit? Do they even say what the limit is? That's 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. That's gonna be complicated. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. I got a stack of 26 items here. And they want to reduce that down to 7. Sure. On this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's my pile of usable backpack. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Only those 2 piles are big. Those are just smaller ones. No problem with this. I probably don't need to have so many backpacks, to be fair, and those are bigger backpacks. But when you go into a losing streak, where you just get killed 4, 5, 6 times in like a night, I can tell you all of this is gone. All of this is gone, and now they want to reduce that. I mean, the stash is so small when you did not upgrade it to the max. They want to penalize the new players even more, just because some people were overstacking. What I can do is get rid of this one and subdivide these. So basically, I need to get rid of those backpacks. But those are really good in terms of added value. Like, it has like those squares things that give you like spots for your helmets or for your headsets. I need to look at it. Like, did they actually do? They had. So this is 0.16. Can I actually get to look at this somewhere? Let's see if it's written in the launcher. Expand apparel, stash, and PvE zone. Are they trying to force people to buy stash expansions? Is that the thing? Fixes, blah blah blah. Well, fixes, QOL, AI, talking about fix, audio, so they changed the audio. They absolutely do not say anything about limiting the stash. They don't say anything about limiting the stash. What is that bullshit? Is this because of that? Is it because they are trying to sell stash upgrade? That's their new thing? Ability to permanently extend your stash regardless of your game edition. You can purchase from 2 to 28 additional stash lines. You can purchase from 2 to 28. So from 2 means it's 2 lines for €3. Seriously? By purchasing the expansion, you automatically agree to the rules of the game, blah blah blah. Let me check a little bit what we are talking about here. Ah, 2-factor bullshit. Code is sent to the main email. That's being annoying. So, expansions, stash upgrade, number of line, 2 out of 28, €3. If you want 28, €42. Just so that you get some more space in your stash. You fucking asshole. They are like, oh, nobody's purchasing your stash upgrade because everybody has found out that you could pile up freaking backpacks. Well, you know what? You wanted to screw everybody over? Then block the piling up of every backpack. And allow only one backpack and one ring in the backpack, and that's it. And then everybody's screwed. Because nobody has the necessary space to do anything in the game. Sure, how about you just do that? And they don't even say, by the way. They don't even say what the freaking limit is. Oh, so for that patch they make some very nice video, and I don't know what, but do they explain at any point why they modified the stash? Nope. No, they do not. Have they broken their wiki page with stupid ads? Congratulations. So system, quest, prestige, looting, trading. It is not indicated and it is not clear at all. Let's check the news. Let's check the patch notes. So audio has a big patch. There is nothing talking about the stash limit. Nothing at all. So this message right here is complete bullshit. As a part of the patch 0.16. Or is it the next patch, 0.16.8? When exactly are they going to implement that? How much time do they leave the player for actually rearranging their stash in a way that's functional? Big question. If I open this guy, can he put this one in? No, it's incompatible. Like, they created a system of compatibility where you can do some in some direction and some you cannot. So basically what they're saying now is that I have to discard bunch of items because they just decided to be their bitches about this, and that's very, very unfortunate. They shouldn't do that. How can I arrange things? So if I take this item, this one opens into the bigger backpack, right? And this one has 5 inside. So now this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and potentially 6 inside. So okay, I got 8 backpacks. Maybe I don't need to have 8 backpacks. I just accumulated them because I was afraid I would not have enough. So I could place that inside the other one, and then I have the rig, basically. Ah, okay. Can have only 4 open. So to place that like that. That will make this backpack 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But once again, that is if this is actually what they mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That will be the very last one. So this one here. So basically, I will have to place everything I got here. Which is almost doable. Almost. What about the pistol? Is that gonna count as an extra layer as well? I'm confused and very unsure that this is the what's gonna work or not. So if I place this, I could get rid of this guy. In theory. In theory. Could place stuff in this. Would be less dangerous to put the pistol case here. Gives me a spot for 4, which could be different things. But to begin, it could also just be that. So I got the pistol with the pistol, and it makes more sense. So now 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know how it counts, basically. I have no idea how they're gonna count this shit. 1, 2. Like how do they count the layers, basically? If that's, is that one layer, or is this the first layer, and then this is the second layer, so that counts as 2 because it's one inside the other. I don't know. I have no idea. What I can do is basically put that here. There we go. So now this one, we open the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and so we have 6 backpack, one inside the other, and then there is just a rig. That should be fine, right? This one is set. Then this one, we open the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth. Actually, I think it's even one less. So, first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, and then if this counts as 7th. I don't know if they said 7 or more. Most affect PvE player who have stacked 7 or more items inside each other. All items that exceed the limit. Yeah, but they don't say the limit. So if the limit is 5, basically everything that's inside my backpacks will be deleted. Now, what about this one? What I need is, in order to do this, I need to have at least a backpack of this sort to open those. But here's the thing. Those are just containers. They don't provide any sort of 1, 2, 3, and this inside 4 and 5. So I could, in theory, put 2 layers. Would that even work if I do that? Can I not even take the thing out? Ah, that worked. I don't know what I did, but it worked. What part is this? What part of the gun is this? Goes on the mount. This here? This is the thing? Yeah, this is the thing that apparently takes a whole space. So I would have the space right here. G36 I don't care, I don't actually need to keep this. I should have some, right? I do have plenty. So G36 I can sell, but this piece, however, is important. Has to be into this follow-up. Those two are definitely component for those guns somehow. For the MC300, are they? MCX, no. No. Those have their scope? No, they actually have their scope. Wonder. Huh. Weird. By the way, the dovetail making the what's mounted in it that takes 2 space into 1. That's quite funny if you think about it. Shows some absurdity of the game. So this guy needs to go somewhere secure. So this one here, I just need a dovetail basically. Zenith B13 Classic Dovetail Raid Platform. If I can have that, I can reduce the size of those guys into one. I think I should try to buy some. For this, I need to get rid of those backpacks first. So, I can do that. Not now that I actually put stuff in it, but there we go. Let's see. Traders, mechanic, I'm sending you that. I don't need it, thank you. Not enough space in stash, of course. Of course. That is true. There you go. This is what we are dealing with. No space at all. Dovetail. Dovetail. So. No. I want to see just the dovetail rail. Side rail. Rapport will set it at level 4, okay. Full length lower dovetail mount. Not sure what that is. Skyer will set it at level 4, okay. Skyer sell this a bit low profile, but this is not what I need. How about this one? Skyer will sell this one at level 3. I think that's what I need, yeah. So I'm just gonna purchase it from someone. I can buy 2 actually. I think that's the right one. So let's see. Not this one. Yeah. Can I mount that on this? I can. And there you have it. This is how you gain space. Does this also work? Would this one go in? It would, and that actually worked. So I can dovetail all of them and reduce their size. The Treehawk is also the same attach. Let's try them. It is. So let's just go ahead and buy a bunch of it. 4 for this back. And a bunch here, like a lot. 7 of them. That's gonna reduce things. I got the money, I can do that. How many does you have? Give me the 2. Dovetail. Sign mount. Dovetail mount. I don't think this one works. This one does not work. It needs to have the proper attach. What sort of attach is that? It just offers to mount a scope on it. Classica. That's the one we are looking at. Skyer is selling it. Ah, Skyer is selling it for half the price. Okay, we're gonna buy a bunch at Skyer. No, this is the one. There you go. Ah, this one does not have the thing. This one does though. This is so dumb. Skyer. Show me your parts. Here we go. Classica dovetail. 3. There you have it. It's not exactly the same, but it does work. I could actually put a lot more of my scope here, and this guy needs a 0.3, right? Yes. So there we go. Yeah, those scopes are also compatible. Wait, this one takes 2? This one takes 2. We found one that keeps his size because it's just too big. And this one also takes 2. Incredible. Wait a second, what? No, it does take 2. Okay, those guys. So maybe this one also will take 2. Ah, that's funny because this guy did not. Wait a second, why do they take 2 now? No, they don't. Yeah, okay, they don't. It's probably a bug of sort, but it does not. Weird. So trader, skyer, give me more. No. Oh, that's all you got? You don't have any more? Come on. Don't tell me that. It's the same one. Okay. Who the fuck care? There you go. There we go. We're gonna put some more. So this one he really doesn't want to. Okay. This one either, and this one either. Those he consider are really big. Zero 030303. I need some 03 mount supports. So you have that, right? $34 3 low by F. Is that the one? I am not sure if that's the one. I think that's the one. Let's check one. See if it works. It does work. It does work. Wait a second. Maybe it's just the mount system that does not allow for it. If that's the case, I broke the game. I broke the game, guys. I'm gonna move you away. Trader, Jaeger, give me 2 of those. That's all you got left. Wait a second, what? Why is that all you got left? It says a lot, so it should have a lot, right? Works. Works. Good stuff. Works. And works. Perfect. So, I think it is the type of mount that makes the difference. Ah, you have already bought the maximum amount of this item in the current restock. Refresh. Why would they put a limit of this? There's a limit of 3. How does that make sense? This one is 25mm. That doesn't really work. So it's not that it doesn't have it. It has it. Oh. Yeah, he has it. It just doesn't want to sell me. What if I was to look someone else? Does not have it. Peacekeeper, maybe? You have some scopes? New. Mechanics definitely has scopes, but not the same type. He has this one, so I think the long one like that has this attach doesn't allow for the connection. Anyway, I have already started to reduce the size of my scope quite a bit, and that is very good. Here, space for more. So those guys can be reduced at least. Fairly sure that's the problem. Yes, it's because it's a one piece thing. This one as well. Yes, this one as well. Actually, this one is quite interesting. It's a double type. I'm not gonna modify this one, yeah, but it's pretty cool. And this guy also has a potential double, but it has this thing in the middle here. I don't know if that's gonna work. This one's fine. It's right at the right size. It's very specific. This one is very specific. This guy here, that's not gonna work because of that in the middle. But we could potentially... No, he has the same stuff in the middle here. He also has the possibility to put a secondary scope here, but I don't know if that will work, to be fair. What could work is putting a side one that goes a little funky on the side. And I think I should have one of those. Let me see if I can actually find it. It's not those guys. Oh yeah, by the way, that's another one. That's how I figure it out. There you go. And that's another one as well. So I can completely focus on having those guys. I also believe that I put those, yeah, I put those also on top of the thing, and that reduced it. Same for the Vulcan. The Vulcan has been put on a mount, and suddenly it reduced the size of it. There we go. Now you're gonna tell me that is a lot of scope. Why do I need so many scopes? Well, you know, that's what hoarders do. They hoard. I don't have it here. I'm gonna have to do something about those guys. That's gonna be really complicated. Because that's a long succession of one-liner. The fact that we can exchange those to the traders is an invitation to do this, right? It's the game allowing you to do this, and suddenly they say that you cannot, so that's kind of dumb. Yeah, I got more scopes. I got a lot of them. They were given to me as a reward for different tasks. So, do I have actually still a space for this? For an MP scope? No. I do not see here the special one. So if it's not there, or there, or there, is it here? No, it's not. I'm gonna get lost between all those similar bags, by the way. Okay, not this guy. Not this guy. Not those guys. Is that the one? Nope. That is not the one. I don't even remember where it is. I must have installed it on a gun. In the weight. Okay, well, too bad. So, what are we gonna do with this guy? I already have 2 guns I need to place somewhere. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And him. I can actually take a contact in. Excellent. And that gives me space for a gun. Can I reduce it? Can I reduce it to 2 times 2? If I can do that. I don't think I can reduce it at all. I don't even get... If I take everything out, we still have that, and this is the bare minimum. Okay. Okay, maybe I have space for that. I do. Okay. I insured it, but I'm just gonna sell. Shit. There you go. Now, technically I could sell this one too, since I have too many, but do I really have too many? That's the big question. Do I really have too many? Let's try. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That will make 8. So that will be 1 too many here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that could work. Now I do have 2 square space that I can reuse here. I know I'm using it for guns. I could put guns in different type of such thing. I also have a 3 place here. I need to remember. So this is a 7. This here is solo. So I can use this space. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Oh, that didn't work. Made a mistake. So, of course. Let's try again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is full. I need to find a place for those. Can the VPO be separated? Doesn't seem like it. It doesn't even seem you can reduce it to less than 4. So what I could do is move some of those stuff. This guy cannot be reduced. Oh, maybe he can actually. Wait a second. Oh, it can. I never figured that this was the thing that was blocking it. Okay. Can do that. Now the reason why I cannot keep those bags is because they are not compatible for getting into those. They would be potentially compatible for getting into these guys. Yeah, because they are basically one big hole. But they are not compatible for getting into these guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fine. How much space did I get in here? This is full. I mean, that's full with the stupid stuff. So I got 1 space, 2 individual space. I could free up this potentially. Okay. This print I should take with me, by the way. It's empty. Is it empty? It's empty. So now I do have 3 space inside of this one. That means I could clear up this 3 space here. I could also try to find a place for those 2. Those 2 become 3, right? Yeah. Technically. What is the capacity of this one? Reflex sight, 300 meter. This guy is 250. It offers me to place it here on the small thingy. I think I like it the way it is. It's fine. Yeah. This guy has a very, very strange reflex system. So. Do I do it? Do I try to free a 3? That will allow me to place maybe an AK or something? That takes 2. I could place that somewhere else. Now I have a 3 slot for something else. Okay, let's keep that in mind. So this one is done, this one is empty. Back to this group. This guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Has some space inside as well. So this one is good, this one is good, this one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This one is good. I'm gonna reduce those, that would be very good. I could actually place all of my spread together, now that I see it. Instead of giving those. I wonder. Too warm. Yes, too warm. If not too warm, I would have eaten it. Smells good.
Yeah?
Very nice.
Okay, then keep it that way.
Wow. Congratulations, good job. So, if I wanted to be smart about it, how should I put my things? I should definitely try to use as much individual for the sprite as I can. But then again, it's pretty well done here. To begin with, I can take that here. I can definitely put those guys here. Once I reduce those, I will gain space. I could actually put those pieces here. Need to consider this. Need to consider it. Now I have those guys. And those guys need... Okay, I can try to place it inside of another big bag. No, that won't work. That is not gonna work. They cannot be placed inside of the green. Inside of the green, the only thing that can be placed are those. Okay, so far it does make sense. If I could maybe move that one, I would have space for one more. Is it possible at all? I don't think it is, because this... Okay, this takes 5 and it's already down to 4 through the tweak of the game. That one is 3. What will happen if I take that and I put it here? That brings it down to 2. Okay, that's interesting. That does bring him down to 2. As for this guy, I could definitely get rid of the Stanag. Should I try to bring more weapon parts? Those technically I should try to put somewhere else instead. It's just that this one is here. Could try that. It's complicated. It is complicated. Let's put it like this because they can go together, right? Yes. So one, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Those are individual, those are not. Lot of suppressor here. Can I put something else? Suppressors, obviously. So those are good. This one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that's the one inside. Okay. Okay, so all of those are fine. One. So this is where things are gonna get complicated. I could reduce those. So that's not the one with the weapon part. The one with the weapon part is here. So I could put that here simply. This one goes here. Can I reduce that? What makes it count for 3? I think it's the base. Base counts for 3. Probably nothing you can do with that. Nope. This one is a slim. But this one is not. This one is normal. Aha, you need to take those two out. So instead of 3 you need 6. I think I can do that with the other one because the thing is too long. Which one is it? It's not here. Weird. It is missing its... Oh, it's right here. It is much too long. That even if I separate this, it's still 3 long. Yes. Okay, that's the big difference. This one is 318 and the other one is not. That explains it. This one is 228. Okay, two different size. All right, so what I can do is put it like this. Put it like this. Dankeschön. Do I have another 3? If so, that would be the right place. Can I fold that? Cannot not fold that? Why can I not fold that? That should fold just fine. Nope. What is blocking it from folding? I'm not so sure. I am not so sure why this cannot fold. Can place that on the other side. Doesn't fold. Is this the problem? Nope. It is not. What could possibly be the problem that blocks it from folding? Definitely has a folding system, so I'm not exactly seeing where the problem is. Even by itself, it refuses to fold. Oh, maybe it does. It's missing like a component here. It might be missing a component. If that's the case, I should try to look for it. MCX 300. Thin side folding stock. That should fold. That makes no sense. Those guys don't fold. Those guys are big. A whole bunch of very big ones. Now, the gun, I can probably do something about it, but... Oh boy. I need to reduce all of that. If you can. Lots of sprut. So. To be fair, the MP443, I really don't need to keep this. Even the ammo I can purchase. 5.7 I can purchase as well, right? Peacekeeper has it. So there are lots of things I don't actually need to keep. Let's look at this. I don't need to keep all my pistols, obviously. Desert Eagles. Why are those all different? Okay, those three are the same. So I can definitely... get rid of this one. I got 2 PL15. 3 Grag, I don't need all of this. Oh, that was the one. Okay. Yeah, those already had stuff. There you go. Gotta sell those. Gotta keep those P. Okay, let's start with this. So I do have a space here. Let's put it here. Just in case. Okay. Why don't I see this one? Because they are on me. Weird. So I got 2F and I got 2 P226. That's yet another desert eagle. I don't need to keep those desert eagles. Got 2 of these, I got 1 of this. Glock 1718. I got 2 18C. Peacekeeper, you want that? Mechanic, you want the clips. Thank you. So what's next? I need... Okay, this one is gonna be emptied, so I'm gonna have 2 slots, so maximum of 14. That's 6 bags and 1 rig. Okay. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So that is basically 8 too many bags. You know what they did?
No.
On the next update,
Yeah.
they decided to cap the number of bags you can pile up.
Ah.
This is such a dick move. Such an incredible dick move.
Do you want me to make some more?
I love it. It's really good. I don't know.
This is dinner.
I
So I can make some more if you want. Yeah? Okay.
How are you in terms of...
I gave you all so far. I'm just starting to eat.
Really? Oh, okay. Thank you. Which? Warm. Oops, warm. This is not warm. I need to move that. I need to move that. Suppose it's fine to have those inside of those. Maybe I could put them here. This guy has parts. MDR parts mostly. Is there no way to combine those? They become 4. I see. I only kept those because I just cannot buy them yet. Okay, let's simplify things. Let's simplify things. There we go. Got an idea. Four by 4. So those guys become equivalent to this guy. Can one of those guys contain those guys? That's the question. So the pillbox cannot contain this one, that's for sure. But can this... Interesting. Interesting. I can double it up. In this bag, I can create a double thread using Partisan's bag. Now it's the same layer if you think about it. I can do that twice, right? I just have one time the Partisan bag. But if I find another, if I buy another, how much? How much would be on the free market? Partisan's bag. Not even share. Expensive. Ooh. I have an idea. I have an idea. I need one more of those bags. If I have another one of those, I'm gonna make it work. I am gonna make it work. Beta 2. Got it. Now in beta 2 we put Partisan. And Partisan. That's right. I don't know where I can use that, but we'll see. Okay. Now we have a subdivision into 4 categories. So those count as first, those count as second. We can put 4 more inside. So let's check. This is empty. This has stuff. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then inside has to be a rig. In this one, we place that. Let's just put that for now. Am I even keeping this? I don't know. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And here has to be a rig. Now on the second one, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That has to be a rig. 1, 2. Well, that's gonna be the rig then. There you go. 3, 4, 5, 6. Rig. Ta-da! And we resolved this situation. Okay, that was shitty. That was really, really shitty. I did not like that one bit. Partisan for the win. So, how are we going to organize shit now? This is not supposed to contain guns. This is supposed to contain bullets, but I don't have so many though. Nah, no. It is not supposed to contain guns. There we go. Now I have place to potentially buy myself some bullets. Good. That's bullets. I could decide to basically put that here. We see. Here, bullets, and something else. I could put another gun holder here. I got a few clip. I'm gonna put that here for now. I have a space. For that, for example. MP7. Another space. Oh, probably I take the MP7 here. I keep that space open for additional gun case or something else. Okay. So what I could do is buy myself a few more rigs. And that will give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rig. Okay. I could place those somewhere else, and I could actually double rig. Three, 6. I would have 6 to place something here. Let's see. Okay, that one's clean. So I could place these two rigs together, basically. They contain mostly just parts. That makes sense. The muzzin is not here. I could go and catch it. How many do you mean?
Not many.
Oh,
Just a few.
after I'm done, yeah. So we got more guns here, I guess. Guns. Yeah. I'm gonna have to decide how I organize all that. Okay, the purple is clean. Nothing to do. That's for my super. Okay, perfect. That goes together. Those are together. And they provide the parts. The glasses could go somewhere else. Another weapon of sort could go here. something small. I don't know. Oh, this. Okay, so this is sort of clear-ish. Okay, so it becomes messy. Those are clear. It becomes messy into these two. The muzzin is here. Therefore, and here I got a 2. Oh, right. There we go. I think that was the idea. I would love to have space for something bigger here. 3, 6. That's the size of several weapons here. Dankeschön. Alrighty. Like, that's really screwing us with this new rule. But with double partisan, I can potentially make it work. I can potentially make it work. Alright. Okie dokie. So, what are we gonna do now? I need space to place my stuff back. I can just pie that into a corner for now. Nothing I can do with this or that. Those are special, so I can not use those. And those are... I could use that. Alright. There we go. Okie dokes. So, those guys are fully pretty good. And this one, that's my scav vest for the quest. And we have pistols here as well. I'm gonna have to figure that out. What to do with those pistols. Let's place the weapon repair into some sort of a space. Not here, this is full. Here. Alright. That was a bit of inventory management. A lot too much. I would have much rather not done that. I took my backpack away to do that, of course. So I need to take a backpack. Do I want to go for a lot of loot or do I want to go for a lot of quests? I completed quite a few things, but all of those quests completed want to give me additional weapons, an airsball, a Benelli, which I already have, a MP5. So I need, before I take those, I need to validate some shit. Let's see. Street of Tarkov, we have a few things. Obtain registered mail on Street of Tarkov. Obtain the financial record, or I can go back to Interchange and finish my quest in Interchange. I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go for. Alright. There we go. do that. Stanag, I don't need you. I got 2 of you. Maybe I should try to look for a clip of submachine gun. FNP 90 5.7. Can I even buy that? P90. FNP 90. How is it called? That's the one. Peacekeeper sells it. Okay, I can buy 2 Peacekeeper. Actually, the other people were selling for less than Peacekeeper's value. So I'm gonna purchase that person instead. There we go. And I'm gonna sell Mechanic the Stalag. Bye-bye. Okay, so what do I want in this? I want some 5.728. 5.728. Do I even have some of it left? I'm not sure. I am not sure. I do 29 of them. That's not enough, but I need to buy 21. Peacekeeper, give me. That's the one. Is it good? 70-17. That's not very good. Skyer, do you have another one? No. Mechanics. Mechanics. You always have stuff mechanics, no? No. Ah, yes. Mechanics has a different one. That's worse. That makes people bleed. Good for you. Fence. Do you have some 5.7 for us? No. No, 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 no. 12.7 times 55? What the hell are those? Never saw that before. That's very specific. Okay, so they don't have it. Jaeger, maybe? No. Fine. Peacekeeper it is. 21, please. $16. Okay. Okay, we got 3 clip and 2 of the other one. There we go. We have 1 MS-2000. Why do we still need one? Did I? Oh, I did not validate one of the tank. Let's put the map. There we go. So it is the rear one, and then we need to do the files, the folders, I mean. Okay. Let's go. We are in middle front. There we go. We are in the middle front. Someone just shot, I don't know why. I don't know who. There is usually nothing here, but I can check. Who's shooting? Apparently they are having fun. Can check if there is anything in the towns here. I don't think it is the case, but who knows? Nope. Ah yeah, here. Oh, that's actually good. That is actually good. Nothing here. Nothing in those. I already did this one. That's why I don't need to do it again. Now the problem is that I have to go to the other side. So, if I have to go to the other side, that means I can escape by Evercon. Yes. So let's go in. No choice. Not a choice. We're gonna go in by the front. That's gonna attract a lot of people. Hello, is there someone there? Okay, not very interesting. Okay, I don't need anything of such. Let's take that. 918, yeah. I'm probably gonna toss it. Don't really need that. I do not need that. HP for what? 554? 545.39. I think if I have a lot of those, I can actually take the powder out of it. I have a feeling this is a goon, potentially. There was someone up there. And now that someone is dead. Where's the dude that I shot? Up there? Where's the other one? Ooh. That is the guy. Where is he? Where are you? Where do you shoot from? You shoot from the other side here.
Вон он! Вон он, блядь! Ебашь его!
You can see me.
Девка ебаная! Ебашь кипарика!
Okay. I think I could use some light. Just don't know how to attach it. Ooh, that does wonders. Up there.
Contact!
Oh,
Carly!
You go where? I'm not sure. Cat. Nice.
fucking...
I had too much filling and I made Jesus go. Do you want one?
I'm done. Thanks.
Руки на это. Блядь!
The stats on that guy, ridiculous. I put so many bullets in his face. Of course, he has his helmet, so he doesn't care. Hmm. Skya can make repairs? Subpar. Oh yeah. $762.39. Okay. That's all I have. So SP. FMG. Meh. So those are 26. Oh, FMG is better? Wait. 762.39 SP. 6820 with a better chance of bleeding. 762.39 FMG. 6326 is better. How about you? What do you have? Don't think you have any, huh? Oh, it does. HP. HP are pretty bad. 15, yeah. Okay. So that's gonna be Papa. Papa, you're gonna give me. So I need what? Give me 60. Just missing one. There we go, that's plenty. 5.7. 5.7. Do I have that? I think I don't actually. I think I don't. Oh, I did have those, but I'm gonna keep them. Against Killa, that could be something. Maybe a reserve Eclipse special Killa. Those are 58 penetration that will go through his stupid helmet. What are Killa's specs? What are Killa specs? $70 head, 210 thorax. 70 head. I mean, yes, he has his weird arse helmet, but helmet 4, face shield 6. Don't tell me I didn't pass that. Armor class 6, maybe the ammunition didn't pass the face, and therefore I didn't do him anything. I don't know what's the ratio, how much you lose. Okay, so 5.720, yeah, there we go. So let's take a cut. Let's take some energy. Speed. An extra effect. Oh, that's pretty good. That is shit. I don't care for that. Wait, I need that? AKM? Yeah, but I'm already doing an AKM, so... about I give you that? No idea what to do with this. There you go. Happy about the Tetris. Still missing some basic bandages. Maybe I should use those instead of the energy now. I mean, I didn't know it would be him, right? Wait, I don't have light on this one? I don't have lights on this one? I'm completely out of my mind or what? I'm gonna go with a light. I'm so crazy. Anyway, I need some McCool stuff on it. Okay, that brings me... I don't need light. I don't need light, we are good. Is that the right way? I think that is... Can I go down from here? Not sure. The other one. Okay. It's outside, it's not here. Huh.
I see the enemy.
You do you?
Guy over there. Shit, I'm hit. Damn, they got me really bad. Ugh, I'm hurt. Got hit. себя! Серьезные сегодня. Серьезные. Ну как там тебе? Бомбу?
Possible. That one's done. Okay. Metal fuel tank, 2. Meh. Okay, I can take this. Unlock the hazard 4 takedown sling. Okay, well. Okay. Good day to you. Everybody's so stylish nowadays. Folks come by asking for things that weren't much of a hit even back in peaceful times. Doesn't matter if the thing is hit through by PM like paper. PM. Okay. They will still take it as long as it makes them stand out. It turns out people are still having a life, want to party or whatever. Look for different kinds of hats or mannequins on shelves, you know, those like in Western movies, and grab our Ushanka. Okay, weird stuff. You want some Ushankas? Hats? Ugh. I need them for the stuff in custom, but I can give it whatever. Cowboy hats. Okay, 2 cowboy hats and 2 Ushankas. A fuel matter. Okay, I'm gathering my guys to search the reserve base for fuel. They say there are stationary fuel tanks and tank cars, but I don't know where they are exactly. Oh, reserve. Okay, so he wants me to mark the fuel tanks on reserve. Okay. Those guys have new Eagle. Did I find some Eagle? Pack of Vita Juice. I think that's definitely doable. Vita Juice, that's the yellow one. Ammo pack category. 3 times. Extract with the items. Any location. Let's try. Survive on the location by extracting through Evercom's checkpoint on it interchange. Yes, I am trying to do that. Wait a second. I didn't validate it? Or... Okay. That might be a little too much though. What I can do, however, I can go into the hideout and replace maybe some of the smaller ones. Yeah. Yeah, you take a big one. And you take a big one. So I got a lot of big ones. Okay. There you go. The smaller goes where? Here? Yeah, no. Thing is, it doesn't matter if this one is full or not, right? It could be completely empty, just have a few things at the end. I could still probably craft. Other things that require a big one. Making a grenade case requires 2 big ones. I could actually almost make it. Small ones for the magazine case. Okay. I do need magazine cases. If I want to be able... Oh, what do you want, Jaeger? Using mullet arm, blah blah blah. Yeah, well, I'm not doing that right now. Jaeger, you could give me the weapon case and the thick. I want the thick. For this I need 2 weapon case. 4 ammo case. For this you want 5 pistol case and 5 fuel. Those are so complicated to get. It's so complicated. Termite and eagle. Bitcoins. This one is not finished yet. I could take the freeze. Do I need? No. I need to have found it in raid. Otherwise, that's not gonna count. Pistol case, any more meds? Yeah. So, let's do a scavern and stop here tonight. Factory, where can I find some ammo in factory? Another place where I can find ammo? There must be some stuff. I'll find it. Stupid fuck. Wait, you're Nusek?
Got
AK-105. That must be valuable. He wants me to kill stuff with a mullet. Maybe I should keep it. Do, 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 do. Just passing. Okie dokes. Another one of those. Those are really weird. Norotov dual dovetail mount. So, Euro etiquette, Rebel etiquette. Dome 2 or 3. Fairly sure I have that. I do. I don't take it. The Ushanka I must take. I can immediately give it as a thing. Subtask, yeah. No. Subsonic is shit. PPBS, however, is about the best I can have. Yeah, PPBS is the best I can have. So I'm keeping that. And SP, Magnum, I don't care. The rest, I don't care. Yep, sell. Ah, the mullet. He wants me to do stuff with the mullet. There you go.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
All right. Trader Ragman task. There you go. Unload the ammo. PPS, you go here. So. On-sling, mullet arms Simonov OPSKS. Is that what you want? No, it's not the one he wants. Ugh. Okay. There you go, good boy. Do I have a mullet? I have another one like that. I mean, it's not showing me all those that are non-functional. No. Var, SR, super, blah blah blah. No. Nope. RFP, no. AKS. I think, yeah, no. That would not work even if I tried. That's the OP. So, AKM, blah blah blah. VPO, Molot Arm VPO 209. That is not the one he wants. He wants a VPO 101. He probably sells it, so let's check it. That's the one. That's what he wants. That's a shit one. I definitely don't have that, so let's buy it. So for this I need some specific also I'm gonna need, so he wants me to kill what, 8 scavs anywhere. Okay, this Molot has nothing, so build, that's a bolt action, right? It's not. What is that? An assault carbine? It's an assault carbine. Okay, okay, okay. So it has that shit stuff here. I can change the receiver. Cannot change that. So I have to change that for TT01. No, it does have that, which means I can set up a. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put that. VPO 101. Alright. Jaeger. Magazine. VPO 101. Thank you. I'm gonna take that. I am gonna buy myself a basic armor. There you go. And a basic helmet. Nothing fancy, just something that protects. Let's go. Like that. Now where can I do a lot of those shoots? Do I want to go back to Interchange? I don't know. I can probably get a few scav with this. Eight scavs though. Probably. I don't want to insure that shit. Just go. Look at me. If I'm not beautiful. Production complete. The surgical kit. Okay. What? How the fuck? What was that? Two in the thorax and I'm dead? Just like that? The armor counts for nothing? What the... What the fuck was that? I should have set it up as a preset. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, I like to understand something here. These here... Front is for 3. I don't have back plates, so I was shot in the back, maybe. Can I put a back plate? Is it possible for me to buy one? Is that not the same? Okay. Jaeger, you sell me your shit modded stuff. There we go. Hmm. That's a reflex though. Do I want a reflex? On dovetail? No, I don't think so. OPSKS? No, I want that. Whatever dovetail. Pilad. Pilad's fine. Oh, the scopes are expensive. Ooh. No, Pilad right here. 25. 25, 25. So. Lol. Okay. Fine. Maybe I should take a gun, just in case. Alright. Hmm. 8530 is not too shabby. That's shit. But that's better. Okay, new preset. No. There we go. Maybe interchange is not the right place, but I'm just hoping we can find some scav in the distance. Now, where did the two scav come from? The two one behind me? They were literally 5 meters behind. That's so weird. Where did they come from? Did it just pop? Alright.
За место, что ли, хочешь? Будь...
Ah, that's problematic. If I drop my...
Пацаны, да... Тащи!
Putain! Séparé!
Is it time to stop? Because you're too tired.
Oh, I'm not too tired. I just killed 16 scav. But there is this one boss in this fucking zone. And this fucking asshole, you can shoot him as much as you want, he will still kill you. And he kills me every fucking time. I had the best loot possible right now.
Is it still time to stop?
It's time to stop. But like seriously, he came out of a fucking corner like that, and I was like, oh, another one. And so I killed 16 scavs, 16 in a row, and not just scavs actually. I even killed a PMC in the middle, but 16 opponents passing, killing one after the next, and then you have this one asshole who just passes next, and you shoot at him, does nothing, shoots you, you're dead. And this is just unbearable. I'm actually trying to do a quest here, and that quest is quite complex. I have to go to 3 different points in the middle of the zone to get some reports. If I just happen to meet the guy,
You're dead.
I'm dead.
Okay.
This is so frustrating. And apparently he straight up shot me in the head. You don't even have time to react. I saw the guy move, I started shooting and I was like, fuck, that's the boss. Because I recognized the helmet, he has like a special helmet. And then I was like, fuck, that's the boss. That's the time for me to think that,
Yeah.
I was dead.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that sucks. Anyway, that's the game as well. But that's really stupid. That part of the game is really stupid. The fact that you cannot do anything to the boss. But I did manage.
It's okay.
Yeah, it's all good. I did manage to validate the quest. A not so easy quest, by the way.
Okay.
So I'm pretty happy with that.
Wonderful.
Yeah, thank you. I like your support.
Yeah, well, I'm very happy that you received this.
Anyway. Stopping on the loss, I hate that. But you know what? There's nothing I can do with this. Yeah, there were some good stuff. There was some good stuff. It's just that is so stupid. It's very, very frustrating. All right, how much did we lose doing so? I have no idea, actually. Put the energy in here, so we got some. Unfortunately, I managed to do this one, but I had such fucking good loot and 2 drill. 2 drill. Who finds 2 drill in a run? And I lost a unique key as well. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I lost a unique key. Fuck. Kiba Arms Outlet Door. Kiba, where's Kiba? Kiba Arms International Outlet. Ah! That's where I am. Yeah, Kiba is where's Kiba? It's a shop. Okay, I have to check it. Dome 103, Dome 103, Dome 103? I don't have. Dome 103 I don't have. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So I'm gonna add it. Company director room key. That can go out. It's okay. Dom. Already utility. So this one I have in double. I'm gonna sell. Cabin, trailer park. I have, of course, many of it. Cabin right here. EMC, Emercom Medical Unit Key, that's here. E108 Earth Resorts East. Earth Resort East 108, I have it. Alright. And we did find one more. Cool. And some rubles, but yeah. I wonder how much the preset costs. And how do I even... Ah, like that. I don't even need that. Wait. The item is missing from the stash. Yes. Is it not possible to just purchase? Contain missing item, etc, etc. Of course. Ah. How does that work? How do you just... How do you just purchase this stuff? Weird. So... Trader 1, 2, 3. There we go. Not a lot, but a little bit. Alright, guys. Well, that was 3-time killer in a row. But we managed to do the mission for Jaeger. Nonetheless, I am so sad about the drill. The drill could have probably allowed me to validate not the workbench, the stash. But I don't have the level with them, so it's not like a huge loss. Okay, well, I have chances to find it again. Anyway, we did what we wanted to do. Good stuff. Good night. See you next time.